Oh well. All right. We got that done. We don't really need steel or anything to get started on the little starter factory. I think it's just time to get started on the starter factory, but I need to figure out what we're making. We're gonna do some potentially silly business. I gotta input some numbers. I know, thrilling gameplay. But we do have continuous power right now, so it's a good time to do something like this. So, here's how this works. I say something like iron ingot, which in this case makes iron ingot. Doesn't have a byproduct. It just takes iron ore. And if I click in here, I could say it takes 30 iron ore per minute. And it outputs 30 ingots per minute. And it's in the smelter. And I don't know its sink value, so we'll do that later. And I just go down the line and I do it like this. Iron plate. And the reason I'm doing this is so that when I get to like the other screen, show in a second, it'll fill out. Say 30, 30, and this is in the constructor. So when I go to products, if I was like iron plate, it auto fills out here. And then I say, I don't think I have this equation in here. Yeah, I don't have this equation in here. So we'll have to do the equations in, so like, say whatever, but I would basically be like 40, and then it would say like, oh, you need this much iron, blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna have to figure all this out. Iron rod. This is iron ingot. 15. 15. It's important not to typo some of this too, because it'll mess up what I set up here. All right, so iron plate and screw. No, I'd say screw. Screw, and then 6 and 12. And outputs 5 per minute. Wait. I have the wrong numbers in here. Gotta be careful. 60 and 5. So I need to do all of them in the per minute. Otherwise it'll mess it up. And the reason I do the machine type is because if I say something like 30, it will figure out, oh, okay, that's one machine and it costs you 4 megawatts. If I say, you know, 120, now it's 4 machines, 16 megawatts. That way we know. Yeah, that's great. column, fit to data, there we go. So the start of this is kind of slow because I gotta, you know, obviously put everything in manually. But once we're really in the thick of it, it should speed things up. 60, that makes 30. It's in the constructor. This is wire. Ingot. 15. We don't have that many recipes right now. Yeah, iron plates 1-to-1. Yeah, the earlier recipes are much simpler, and they start to get like a little bit more complicated later, or they start to get like uneven like ratios and stuff like that to make it more difficult to balance. Limestone 5, 15. And we've got 2 screw recipes. So here's how this is going to work. The reason there's a recipe and an item name is because if it's the base recipe, these will be the same. Say iron rod, and you have 10 per minute makes 40 screws. Then for this recipe is cast screw, which makes screws, and it takes iron ingots. I love the cast screw recipe because it takes 5 iron ingots directly, so you don't have to process it into rods, and then turns that into 20. Actually, that's not the per minute. 12.5 and 50 per minute. So I think you lose out on a little bit of iron. Let me think. Because this is a... Iron rods are 1-to-1 with ore. And then... that's 1-to-4 with screws. No, it's still 1-to-4. It's still 1-to-4. That's the same. It's just easier. It's literally just a win because you use less power because you have less machines. Biomass, I feel like we don't need to worry about right now. Not worried about it because I can't fully automate it. I'm not going to worry about power slugs. We can go ahead and put Caterium in here. Or Caterium ingots, I mean. Ingot, Caterium. Ingot. That takes Caterium ore. And that's 45 to make 15. It's a smelter. Same with alien product. I'm just going to leave it for now. Do quick wire. Now we probably won't be automating this in this starter factory, but maybe. I mean, I guess we could if we can blow up that rock on the Caterium. But if we can't, probably won't. Ingot. is 12, 60. That's in the constructor. Rotor. Here we go. Rotor. No typos. Typos mess everything up. Iron rod. And screw. And we have 20, 100, 4. Similar. Copper sheets. Oops. Is copper ingot. You need 20 per minute to make 10 per minute in the constructor. New height columns not in use. I don't know. I do have on here. I do this. I have like a way to hide it for reading. But in the case of the recipes, since I need to input everything, like it's just better to do it that way. And we have reinforced iron plate. And we have iron rod. 3 and 12. 2. And this is in the assembler. Smart plating. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I forgot a recipe. Bolted frame, which is a modular frame. And bolted frames do reinforced iron plates and screw. This is 7.5, 140. 5 per minute, and that's an assembler. Reinforced iron plate, rotor, 2, 2, 2, assembler. AI limiters will be important. I actually will want to make them so that we can do smart splitting at some point. Assuming that's still how it works. 500. Make 5. It's in the assembler. Black powder. Powder. Coal. Silver. 15, 15. Don't need that right now. We'll go ahead and do the quartz recipes since it's all that's left. So silica, silica, rock quartz, and that is 22.5 and 37.5 in the constructor. quartz crystal. Again with rock quartz. And again with ugly numbers. Non-whole numbers. Imagine. And the last one. Crystal. Oscillator. Crystal. Oscillator. That is quartz crystal. Okay. Okay. Why is it not working? Cable? It was the text color was black. Cable. We're having a problem now. Reinforced iron plate. So 18, 14, 2.5, and then that makes 1 per minute. And I can only make this by hand, but I think later we can use it in the manufacture. Actually, I won't put it because we don't know. I won't put it. So we'll leave that, and that's all the recipes I currently know, outside of the ones that can't be automated. In fact, I should probably just get rid of this one, because even though I went through the trouble of typing it. So we have 22 recipes, well, 21 recipes that can be automated right now. Now, fit to data that column. All right. So, ideally, here's what I would like. Let's also say, but this isn't going to help me right now. I could change this so it could help me, but we're doing such a small scale thing, it's going to be fine. Do that. I didn't realize it wasn't at the top. Say starter. Okay. So what are the things we want on the first floor, for example? Because I could kind of break it down into floors, I think. I think we want iron plate, iron rod, screws, and wire and cable. In fact, I will even specify the floor as floor 1. Then the next floor up. Oh, we can also do concrete actually on this floor. Next floor up, I'm gonna do reinforced iron plate and rotor. Starter floor 2 for those two. And then on the next floor, and probably be the top floor for now. Actually, where do I want copper sheet? I think copper sheet can go. Oops. Let's just do copper sheet on this floor. It's an easier way to do that. Here we go. And what did I say? Rotor. do size. Okay. And then on the third floor should be modular frames. Modular frames will take like a whole floor for sure. It's way more machines. So data, we can squash that part for now. So let's start at the top most. I think I'm going to actually do this where it's instead of, because usually I think when I do bigger scale factories, I would say, well, iron plates are in reinforced iron plates. So I need to make more iron plates so that I can send them to this other floor to do whatever. I think the only time I'm going to do that is within the same floor. So like iron rods, for example, we're going to make more than we actually want to be like producing per minute for storage so that we can make screws. So if we look at the recipe for cast screw, for example, I don't know what, actually, I don't know what the easier way to do this is going to be. I feel like it's more like thinking about what my limitations are for the area. So if we dim this for a second, we've got 4 pure iron nodes, which is 120 per minute, which we can actually take, even though our current productions aren't doing that because at the time we didn't have Mark II belts, but now we do. So 120 times 4, 480 iron. That's a good amount of iron. Probably not for modular frames is going to need a lot. And then I've got 1 limestone, also pure, so that's another 120. And then we technically have 2 copper if we need it, but I don't think we're going to need it. So from that perspective, if we jump back in, let's think about it as, okay, 120 copper, for example, is coming into the first floor. Now the ratios, like I think I can also do this. Oh no, I won't do that. So copper, so we start with wire. Wire is 15, so 120 divided by 15. So that would be 8 if all we did was wire. So if we took out 2 of those for, let's say, where is it? Copper sheets. Not even 2 of those. You already have 10 sheets per minute. If you just took out like one and a half of them. 1.5 of the wires you would make go to sheets, then you would have more. So let's just say we take out 2, then we could have 15 sheets per minute. So I'm going to do that. Say 15. That's 1.5 machines. Which, because we can underclock, so we could underclock a machine. And then we do that. Now, we already established we're taking out 2 of them, right? So that means 6 machines, which 6 machines of wire. Is that right? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I... Oh, no, I'm looking at cable. Okay. Yeah, 15 of those. So we're going to take out 2. So that's... No, we're going to have 6. So 6 times 30. So we're going to have 180 wire being produced. But we're not actually storing all of that. So that's where this gets a little... We're going to do 180. But some of these other... this other recipe needs wire, right? So cable needs wire. So if we take out half of this and put it into cable, cable takes 60 to make 30. I mean, honestly, we could take out, let's take out 120 to make 60. So if we make 60, oh, I don't have the equations for the inputs either. Okay, I gotta like go grab those because I have it in my other spreadsheet. But that's okay. I'll grab those right now. One moment. Their products. I think I can just grab this and it won't break, but hopefully. I might have to like change the fields. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the fields. We do a special value. What? That's not right. Oops. So this doesn't work because, first of all, we're not in the right rows. So we're in A1. Are we in... Why is it 12? I have to remember how I did this. I think M1. Oh, right. This isn't gonna work because there's nothing here. Hey, garage. Here we go. Okay, so this is the right formula. So go ahead and do this. I'm gonna pull this down. And then I think I can just do this. Oh. know why product is being looked up by. Couldn't find it. Iron plate. I mean, it's right there. Try to look at live channels or random order, going low to high. Just start any low view count stream. Just have to type your name in the search bar to get here. Oh, jeez. Not sure why this is mad. Let's see, because I have iron plate. Did I just typo something? I mean, it's there. That because it says error. Makes sense. Okay, this one's not complaining. Oh, it's because I put 1 instead of 2. All right, there we go. Okay, so basically something like that, and then let's see. And if I remember correctly, well, actually, it's gonna be easier to do this. Do 13. Nope, doesn't like that. Did not remember correctly. Let's not go off memory. Memory bad. Is it this number? It's that number. All right. It's like checking checking the associated column, basically. So that this is 11. Okay, that should be good. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, I'm concerned about this one. Why is that a 30? I find that very suspicious. Shouldn't this be a 0? Excuse me. Why are you not 0? Come now. Why does that one work and this one's broken? Actually, this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work at all. This one very broken. What happened? Why dumb? Huh. Clearly I was smarter when I did this before than I am now. Is check the recipes on my other one. Maybe I formatted the recipes differently. I didn't. I did not. Why? Okay. I'm very confused. Did I duplicate something? Did I? No. Iron plate uses iron ingot. Alright, Gretch. It's good to see you. Yeah, the hardest part with the spreadsheet is just like figuring out the equation the first time. And then once it's all working, it makes everything so much easier. So this part seems to be working. Like the machines and the megawatts are fine. For some reason... Oh, I see the problem. All right, let's fix it. This. Do this. Yeah, the numbers were all one off. Okay. So now this makes more sense. Kind of. Oh, I put the... Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. 180. This is 60. Okay. There we go. So now if we add this together... Yes, okay, so 90 plus 30, 120, right? That's our original copper ingot input that we want, which we can also put... I won't actually put that here, I guess. Should I put that here? I guess I should. Copper ingot. This is on... Well, no, because if I do it here, then it's like on every floor, so I can't do it. This is simpler to understand, I think. Okay, so that means we need to make 120 copper ingots, which is a 1-to-1 recipe, so that makes sense. 120 of the wire we produce goes to cables, and then the rest of the cables, or sorry, the wires, just go to storage. So we'll have 60 wires per minute being stored, 60 cables per minute being stored, and 15 copper sheets being stored per minute. So that works out really nicely. Okay, so then we'll have 120 iron. Let's say we just take one of the lines of iron, and it goes to the first floor. I think one line is fine. Oh, I didn't put concrete, did I? Will also be on starter. Floor 1. So we'll do that. Did that auto fix these? Yes, it did. Good. That's what you like to see. drag those down. Okay, so concrete's super easy because it's the only thing that uses the limestone. So all we have to do is say, we have to do an inverse recipe though. So I know, well, I won't do it that way. We'll do it the simple. I go to recipe. I could probably make this easier for myself if I had like another cell that was like, I don't know. It's maybe too complicated for me to like figure out, but another cell where I basically calculate based off of, and it's like you're calculating based off of the output or you're calculating based off of one of the inputs, and you like pick one of the inputs and then it calculates everything else. But honestly, it's just easier to figure out like what output you want and then go from there for me. But yeah, concrete is 45 limestone for 15 output. So if I say 120 divided by 45, it's 2.66 continuing. That's not a very pretty number, to be honest. That's okay. Wait, 266. Oh, but then I multiply that by 15, which is a nice number. It is 40. So 40 per minute. Perfect. We saw that 120. That is what I want to see. That means I did it right. Okay, so we're good there. And then for all the iron products on the first floor, plates are simple because they don't like go into anything else on the first floor. So it's really a matter of how many screws and rods do I want per minute. Now we definitely don't want more than 120 screws per minute, so I need to be careful about that. But probably to make it nice, if I use the cast screw recipe, go over here, if we say 100 screws per minute, we kind of calculate backwards from there. So oh, I don't want the regular screw recipe. I want cast screw. There we go. Okay, so that's 25 iron. Oh, right, because if I use cast screw, I won't have iron rods go directly into it. It'll all be 1-to-1. So now we have. Maybe I don't want it to be 100 because then it's a annoying number for calculating this. Let's see. What if I go up to 120? Much better. Okay, so we go to exactly 120 screws per minute. Now we have 90 leftover iron for plates and rods. And we could see what this looks like. Just 45 if we wanted, or I could just say I need more screws than I need rods, so let's do something like this. But then it's weird numbers. So what if I do 60 30? Bam. Now it's not weird numbers. So that's pretty clean. I do have 2 machines, well, 3 machines, I guess, in this scenario that are underclocked for the first floor. But I think that's fine. Overall, it's not too bad. What is that, like, power consumption wise? We're looking at 34, 40 something. Just call that like 70. Just like quick looking at it. Okay, Now, how expensive would it be to do? I'm just gonna like throw some numbers on the wall here. If I do 10 modular frames, how bad is the situation? I would need 15 iron plates and 60 iron rods. 60 iron rods is not a big deal. 15 reinforced plates. Well, let's just use what we already have on here. To say 15 iron plates is 90 iron plates, which is 90 iron. It's a 1-to-1. And 180 screws, which is 1-to-4, so it's 45. So 45 plus 90, that uses 135 iron. On top of the 60 for the iron rods, if we did that many. What if I did 12? That's a weird. So yeah, plus 60. Oops. 195. So like if we went all the way up to 240 in how much we use, it would be better. But also, if we want to expand again with more iron products later, it would be kind of annoying. And we might want 240 for the second floor because we've got 2 products being made there. So maybe we just do like 4. Because then 4 is 24 plus... It's 24 iron plus 36 iron plus 72 divided by 4. That's a weird number too. About 5. That's 30. It's 30 iron plus 7.5. So that's plus 45 plus 90 divided by 4. That's 97.5 iron. How do I like do this backwards? Take the most. I mean, like I could just keep going up by like 1 and see where I am. Throw it at the wall, see if it sticks method. But okay. 6 puts it that. 9 puts it at that. So it would be 54 plus 36 plus 108 divided by 4. That's pretty dang close. That's 117 iron per minute. I think 6.5 would be a step too far. Oh, did it just round it? I hate that. Why is it being weird? Whatever. Oops. Okay. Then this one's 9.75. Why is this rounding? These special format. Change this back to the right color. Okay, sorry, bothering me. So that's 39 plus 58.5, what a random number, plus 117 divided by 4. Too high. So we can go to 6 without going over the 120 per minute. But then we have left over, which I don't like at all. So don't know. What if we use the other recipe for modular frame? What was the other recipe? Bolted frame. Oh, it's got a typo in it. Screw. Instead of... Oh, that would actually maybe be better because I can do cast screw. Is it better? It's... Is it the same amount of iron? So it's... like a little bit more than double reinforced iron plates. I feel like that pretty much lines up exactly with the outcome. And then the screws, like to make screws normally or I guess let's just take that number and divide by 4 because that's how much iron. So 35 iron. Okay, so if I take this number, multiply it 2. I think bolted iron, this is a worse deal for your iron. So I don't think we want that. I don't know, maybe I can't make it pretty number-wise. This one. Okay, well let's wait on the modular frames then, I guess. I would think we would want to do with 240 iron on that one. Because so far we're only taking in one, like on floor 1 we're only taking in 120. So that means we have 3 120s left. I do think we're gonna want one each for reinforced iron plates and rotors though. So how much does 120 iron make in reinforced iron plates? So it would make 4 of the recipe, which means it would make 20. That's pretty good. I like that. And then, like I would like to get 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. I would be drowning in them. Which is what I want. And then rotors, where's rotor? Rotor takes 20 wait, did I do that right? Yeah. Okay, iron rods are also a 1-to-1, so I can just say I want 6 per minute, right? Oh no, I want 6 of this recipe, which is 6 times 4. So we'll get 24. Am I crazy? Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Because yes, this is 120, but these are also from iron. So the total needs to be lower. So, because those are screws, so it's that divided by 4. So that is 90. And then 180 45, so that's not good either. $52, $250. Yeah, we can't make happy numbers super easily here. Honestly, we can just do it when we're in there. Like, as long as I know that I want only one 120 line to each one, I just do it, you know? It's not a big deal. Yeah, 180, 45. Yeah. Oh, is that actually? No, that's the one that was 90. Okay. If I did it with 90 and then I did 4, that's too much. That's also too much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say, okay, Lola, get some good sleep. Well, we have enough to do the first floor for sure, because we can decide on these ones later. So I'm gonna go do this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We probably have a bunch of materials now. It's been sitting here. Great. So first things first, I'm gonna grab some concrete. And we're gonna build something to build on. Or rebuild any machines. Do I have my chainsaw? I do. So here's where I think I'm gonna build. I want to build like a ramp up this way. And then we're gonna build above where our current stuff is. Now, to fit all this, I just look quick. This. Da-da-da-da. So I'm just gonna make some notes here. Do that. And okay. So you probably want to get rid of some trees. Really wish I could just like fly for a second to figure this out. I think I'm gonna input I'm gonna have the resources come up from nearby the limestone almost. How do I want to build? I think it'd be coolest if we were like we had almost like a road coming up this ramp here. Just kind of get rid of all this. I'll do a save and we'll chainsaw it over here. Chainsaw. Okay. All right, we're in area mode. We're in single mode. Okay. I think that I didn't realize the trees swayed in this game. That's kind of cool. I don't like this. At least I have to save before I destroyed all the trees. I think we can pretty much just build like this. Doesn't need to be a completely clear area. We can have some nature. We'll see. I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of floor space with these machines, if I did my math right. Alright, so where is the base of all of this? I need like the highest point to get. I think I want it to be higher. That might be a little bit of a problem, because I would like it to actually look like it's like... Oh, I guess I can still do that. I want it to look like it's actually built off the ground and not just floating. Like it is right now. I might have to nix this tree and that tree, potentially. So let's see about fitting this. I'll worry about the ramp up here in a sec. So if I don't cut those trees, we need to come out this far. Need to be higher up. So I think we're gonna need to go over that platform a little bit. Like if the air, this to this is like really 5. This to that tree is only like 4. I think we're gonna need more space. So let's... Is that high enough? Okay, that's high enough to be... What is this? Okay, yeah, that's high enough to be what I want. How am I gonna kill those trees? I have no idea. Let's just say no for now, but I might kill them. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Okay. 9, 10. And let's go like this far out. Maybe I'm just starting too far back because I could go more forward. Maybe I could just ditch this one tree, and then I could go way more forward. Oh, look who it is. Little slug guy. No. Well, I do want. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Let's go like 2 more forward. Pull this in like that. Let's fix that because we're already like situated in the appropriate place. Let's go 2 more forward. And then this was 8, right? Go 7. Where does this put me? What? Oh no, this wasn't 8, this was 12. So. Okay. Yeah. And I could. This extra space in the back could be where like storage is. So this is good. This. Did I do this wrong? Did I not go far enough? Okay, that is 12. Okay. Okay, and then if we're gonna be pulling up resources, let's say that's not part of the main factory floor. So this is 8 across, right? So let's just do 8 across. Oh no, 12. I keep forgetting. So if it's 12, do 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So we could do that. I think 1 forward is enough. Puts us in a nice spot, I think, for pulling everything up. And then we'll do. The storage room will be interesting because we're storing. Let's see, we're storing concrete, wires, cables, copper sheets, iron rods, screws, iron plates, reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames. That's 10 items. But we also want room to grow, if possible. That's a lot of items, and I do want this to be set up where, like, if storage fills up, then it goes into a sink, and then eventually, because of the dimensional storage, will first go to dimensional storage with the other storage as a buffer that goes back into dimensional storage if needed, and then the sink if both the dimensional and the backup are full. That'll be, and so I think for that we're going to need a little bit of space. So let's figure this out. 4, 5, 6. So that is the center. This is the center. We don't necessarily need to be dead. I kind of want it to align more with that and with the actual center. I guess I'll just shift it over. Let's shift it over by 2. So it's like here. I want it to be below, though. Which probably means I'm killing that tree. Let's see. So I can't go very far down before I'm hitting the tree. And I also just want it to be, like, connected to this. So, yeah. Something like this. If we do... Yeah, and the other issue is if I eventually have, you know, an awesome sinks down here, I don't want the roof to be right there. Awesome sinks are really tall. They're like, I mean, that's at least 4. That's like, I mean, it's more than 12 meters. Maybe I just put it on the ground. Maybe I put it where my biofuel is. If I put it on the ground, then also it's like you can walk to it from the ground. That could be cool. And then maybe here, maybe at the end of the hallway there's a way up or something. Or it could even just be on the sides here, and then we use the ramp to get up to the factory floor. Okay. It does mean I have to destroy part of my current stuff, which isn't ideal, I guess. It's also not a big deal. That for now. Because this is just super temporary anyway. So we're not like biofuel hungry or anything. Does mean I have to figure out where I'm gonna put it though. Oh, I just barely held all that. Okay. Just barely. I'm just gonna put this like dump all but a little bit of it so I can use my chainsaw if I need to. And get rid of all this. I just disconnect all the power. Yeah, I did. I'm smart. I forgot the power was coming from over here. We'll just do it like this. There we go. Okay. So with that done, all right. Here is where the floor is. Maybe. If I can make this work. I think this tree gotta go. Cause I need a lot of space, like 10 storage and room to grow. I mean, maybe if I did it long ways. I don't know. Really want it to block this part. Which doesn't leave me that much space. Over here, I don't really want it to go past. Go like to here. You could go around. Yeah, I don't think this is enough space. Again, if my factory wasn't here, I could go more forward. Like, all that's gonna be down is the miners going towards the front. Well, I guess the problem is the moment I go under it, I'm gonna cause logistical issues for myself to get stuff down here. It's gonna be way easier logistically if everything is just here. So I could put like sinks or something over there, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Because even if I do this, I would just want this to be a walkway. Like, it would just be like a pass. If we put storage containers. I don't know exactly in my mind like how this is going. It's just say there you take up a foundation, right? That's 4, 5, 6. So we could have a walkthrough here. And then we could still have a walkthrough there. So with 7 across. That's not bad. The only, I guess, no, this won't work. Because there's no room behind these for the awesome sinks. So as good as it is that these fit, I can't fit the more important thing. Like the rest of it. Okay, so what if I did it this way? So first of all, is that enough space? I mean, need it vertical. I don't want to do the storage on the top because then if I want to expand, it's like a little bit more annoying. To have a protein bar. I could also just say like that just needs to go up higher. I did want it to like line up with these cliffs. But what if it just goes even higher? It's like let's ditch this. I don't think this is gonna. I'd much rather this be like way up or something. Alright. So I think I need to make the entire floor go up. I made it difficult to get back up there. So, okay, how much space do I need for the awesome sink? Special. Awesome. Alright, we need at least like 4 more floors up or something. I'm gonna call that 4 more floors. So, there you go. Because that antenna is really high. I mean, maybe 4 more floors is too much. Let's just see how big it actually is. So it's a total of 6. So what we need to do is figure out what is the level I want storage on. Because I think I want storage. I'm struggling. I think I want storage like on this. I also feel like I shouldn't be using 4 meters on the upper levels. I should be using 2 meters, but I'll fix that later. Yeah, for this floor we'll use 4 meter. So it stops there, which means this is no longer the floor. Now, if this is where it is, though, I think I'm gonna ditch these trees. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I went back, I'd have to go only 5 deep. Oops. If I got rid of that. I think that tree gotta go. And that tree too. I think on this side we're okay though. I do kinda not want to go. It's fine. Is 4 on either side enough space, though? It might not be, because, like, even just the storage container. Just flop that like there. Oh, no, it's only, like, 1. The awesome sink is really big, right? So it would be something like, let me just like almost sketch it out here. Something like this. And let's say another row back. And then it would be awesome sink. Surface is too uneven, so oop, there we go. Yeah, so it has to be at least 1 more back. I'm gonna do it like that. It's not enough space. So 5 back. 5 back fit on this side? Yes. Okay. So that works. 5, 5. I'm just gonna color this real quick. So I know it's the center. Okay. So this is the center. It goes 5 on both sides. I think that tree's in the way. So we'll ditch that one. This one's fine. That tree's in the way and that tree's in the way. Put all these down. Scared me. It would have been kind of nice if it lined up with that, because I wanted to do like a side area that had like the hub and the space elevator. But I suppose we could just go off the side of the first factory floor or something like that. Wouldn't be a big deal. Or if I just don't actually use, like, this is already 1, 2. This way. That's 7, so I can use 6. That's still 12 storage items. But the thing I want to expand for potentially is like Caterium and Quartz. I don't think Quartz is gonna come all the way over here though. I don't really want this factory to pull from like really far away. I want it to be as self-contained as possible so that it's not in my way when I get to the point that I'm like, okay, we're doing the bigger plans now, because my bigger plans are way more, a lot of factories very spread apart that are very interconnected. So I don't want too many nodes even going into this place. I'm not even thinking of putting like steel in here or anything. So I think what I'll do is this row will be like a walkway. That's what I want. This row will be a walkway. Into, and it'll go like up into that area. That'll be on the same level as the factory floor, but it's where like the space elevator. So something like that should be enough space. Can't quite target. This guy. That guy. At least I'm keeping some of the trees. Any of this looked just atrociously bad. I think it's okay. Oh. This tree's clipping. That's okay. It's a sad little tree anyway. Who needs it? Alright. You two are the only survivors, it looks like. The rest have fallen. Okay. One other problem with this, though, which I kind of, I guess, have already solved, in a way. Because I could just make this go staircase up there. Oh, and actually No, we're gonna make the factory floor higher than that floor, because we have to. It's the only way. I do want the staircase. We need to get the staircase. That'd be really cool. Can I get the staircase? Three points. Architecture. Stair. I can't type anymore. Oh, I already have the stair. Okay, great. What else is there? Let's see. Do want the double ramp set. Some. Maybe that point is now. No, I'm gonna want this. Or I want that.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Let me double check what's full again. These guys get full really fast. Yep. Okay. Grab this as we can. All right. All right. So how does this stair work? Station. Oh, there it is. 4-meter stair. Awesome. What the heck? All right. This. Yeah. How far out can I go? Super. I don't want to be like mega encroaching. We can do this. So now we've got a 7. Need a big area for the space elevator. Just gonna say it's roughly there. Now I don't want any of this. Maybe any is a so I do want a wall, but keep the outline just so I don't have to figure that all out again. We'll just keep it on the other side. Keep that like that. Okay. So in terms of where up from here, center is here, right? That direction we'll go to the hub space elevator area, and I could make the opposite direction, go up to the factory floor. And we wanted it to be 6 floor size. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I could potentially make it a floating staircase and also curve it around. I mean, I could just do walkway staircase and then get up there easily. But I kind of like this look better. Just don't know if I can do it and make it fit. Okay, let's do it like this. I know how high I want it to be. So we're just gonna do that. 6. And we want it to be on top of this. And this is when we're gonna start using 2 meters. Should have just, I guess I can't really do it there. Go. Thought I was falling to my death. Let's make it go too far. Fix it. All right. Where am I relative to? That's 1 too far. That. Then we need this. Do semi want. Oh, this is fine. This is good. More than fine. This is good. What else could I do here? I mean, there wouldn't necessarily be harm in this being another floor that's not a factory floor. But go ahead and kill it now. And then this will connect down. That's what we can do. That's great. Okay. like that, because it looks like built into the rock. I like that a lot. Okay. And then can we do something similar over here? Connect it some other way. Because I don't want it to just be this floating thing, you know? Not by the end of it, at least. Do a quick save. All this. Starter. Green. Also, I'm going to do a quick stretch break. I will be right back.
Exhibit C. So was an iris's somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet...
Nope. That direction.
That
Oop,
direction.
my butt.
Got it. Nothing. I hear the home run sound, but nothing happens.
You did hit me though.
Yeah.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI, because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Marvelous evasion! Except I'm dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. 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 Am I gonna die? Oh my god, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
I'll make you regret.
I was stunned for so long.
This ain't over yet.
Then I shall be over there.
He's giving me your butt with that blows. Put it right in my face. I like that too. And you better not let me down. Do it again. The girls never go stiff stiff. Look what I'm doing. I was no stiff. Look at his hands and stuff. Alright. He probably has bad genes, okay? Because he smelled boring. But... Hey! I'll take it! Tavo, I was so on time today. That, like, because I started a new day today, right? In Farm Sim. I was so on time today. That we are less than a minute off on the in-game clock to real life for me. That's how on time I was. And you weren't even here to appreciate how on time I was, Tavo. How dare you? The one time. Bum, 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 bum. here to stay on time. Yeah. Oh my god, he fluttered a blade!
Hey Knightley, go fucking eat a proper meal. And make sure Louise has a proper meal too.
That is the most aggressive GTS I've ever heard. What? 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 Did anyone else see that? Heck?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Uh-oh. Pablo, you may be right. They're questioning the good stuff.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
That's what I thought. But maybe not.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
We have to go back, Knightley. We have to go back. Oh my god, I actually understood a reference. Look at that. Look. Ah! It just happened to me. Oh, oh. The right way.
Knightley, please.
Coming.
Knightley, please.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, God.
I need to put meat down, you know, in case he gets hungry. Sleeps, you're in the way.
Literally any individual piece off?
So much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true. I brought you some more snacks in case you're hungry. No? Well, if you ever change your mind, it's there. I'll just leave it. That's not down. That's up. This is down. I guess I'll take it. We're not gonna make it. No! Oh, we gave up. So many balls. Yes. I can't.
Okay, so you saw that, right?
No. No.
Yeah, bro, you good?
No. I want out.
It can't be. No. Stop!
And then the feed cuts. Oh. Or that happens. The polar bear approaches the camera. She's not really dead, right, Gratch? That's what I think.
No!
No! It wasn't the feed that got cut. Aw, that's great. Yeah, I just recently played through you for the first time myself, actually. Okay, so I need to make 16 of these. So you heard. I suspect that Tavo was involved. He's hiding. He's not saying anything, but I suspect Tavo was involved. Tavo, I think Tavo plays 3U with literally everyone that's ever played 3U. Have you heard that greats are just great? No, who's Tavo Show? Oh, I didn't say show. I did it! Oh no. Soon I'll be uploading videos that are like multiplayer and stuff, so. Have you plugging for your YouTube enough? Yeah. I don't mention it enough. I should probably put it on my end screen or something to help remind me. To at least mention it at the end. I should probably try to mention the thing that I spend 7 hours a day working on. So that people know about it. Hey, Stick String. A tasty treat. Oh, that was perfect, Crash. It lined up perfectly with me. What?
Are you ready for this?
For whatever's about to happen on my screen, I don't know. Okay, everybody watch Fwan's character. Holy shit! That is the best thing. I hope they never change that. I hope somebody does not determine that a bug, because it's beautiful. Ooh, nice end screen. Got your spoon in his mouth. Tavo, I suspected you might have had something to do with that raid. Am I right, Tavo? When someone says they've played 3U, I'm like, have you? In my mind, I'm like, I bet they've met Tavo. You're very suspicious. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Get situated and get back into it. Okay. Got a basic frame here for what we're doing. Let's see, I just need to figure out how I think figuring out how to get up there is going to be good, because then we can just get around easier to make this happen. Let me unmute the game too. Oops. And architecture. See how stairs look. Like to do. It's a little tricky to get them situated sometimes. Right? There we go. So if I go up, turn. I don't want to go all the way to the wall like that. Turn. Do. Staircase. Uh-oh. How did that happen? I don't like that. It's not very neat. What if... So what's the problem here? Are these 4 meter? They're probably 4 meter. I guess what I could do is we bump this up by 2. That, and that way I can still do this and this. Honestly, ideally, it would be right in the center again, though. So how can I make that happen? Yeah. It's like we're here. The center is... This is the center. Okay, so this is the center one. Hey, Reich. Yes, I am. Probably not too much longer, though. Let's see. Go up. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you move back 1, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so it's 7. Ooh, that makes it rough. What are you doing, Reich? Hmm. 7 makes it really tough. But I guess it makes sense that it's 7 because I went up 6 for awesome sync. Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4. Where's that put me? Okay, so we can just do this. No, I'm not going for floating factory, but I'm trying to frame it out before I do the, like, foundations of it. But I actually don't want to do a floating factory. I think I need to go 3 on the bottom. So let's not do that. I'm just trying to get the, like, scope of it before I start putting, because I want to do a kind of, I think it's called, like, brutalistic style, so it'll be a lot of pieces put down. I don't want to start putting all those pieces down if that's not what the size of it's going to be, you know? There we go, nailed it. Okay, so that goes right to the center. I guess this is also the center. Shoot. I should have done it the other way because then I could do this. I could say... Yeah. I could do it like this. It's okay, I can fix it from here. Whoa. Or can I? Oh. This is how I got in this situation. There. It's kind of not exactly what I would want, but I think it's better this way. If I wanted, I could duplicate it, and we could have another way up, and then it could connect there instead of it being closed on one side. But I don't think I want to do that because then I have a straight shot to go this way. Honestly, I might just like get rid of this altogether because it doesn't really fit with the vibe I'm thinking I'm gonna go for, but we'll see. At least I have a way up for now. And now that that's done, let me redo where the floor is. So we're gonna do this, and then after I get this floor in, I can actually connect the rest of the like pillars and things that I want to do. Okay, I think I got all that now. And I guess I'll do the fill-in as well. Oops. Oh no, I actually used up my concrete. Imagine. Hopefully I have plenty down here. Oh yeah. We good. I could double this up too. I might double this up. Just to be safe. Concrete. Let's do splitter. And where's the power? There we go. Easy peasy. And what is this? This is at 60, right? So we could do. Got it. Okay. So concrete's sorted, which is good because I'm gonna use way too much of it. I kind of wanted to make this like almost a feature wall back here, but I don't know that's gonna work like I wanted. I was thinking like, oh, you just come up from back here, but I don't know about that. I'm not sure where you're gonna come up from the bottom. Because all this is going to be like logistics. Well, unless it isn't. Let's see. I guess you could always come up from over here. Because there doesn't need to be anything here. Except for what my, like, temporary factory is. So we could just wait to do that at the end. And then for this, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make this look supported. It certainly helps. That's better. For that side. I want to do something kind of like weird looking on this other side. I was playing around with this in update 8 as like a concept. This is a little different than where I was and what I was doing. I think I could still do something similar. Did I buy the... Ah, shoot. I need the, double-sided ramps. Only one? Oh, I see. Still a lot of points. I think I need to go hunting. Hunting and skinning some hogs. I mean, now that I have a better weapon, it should be easier. I know where some enemies are. There's one over here. A bonus one over here. Isn't there a big hog over here? Oh yeah. Big hog. He couldn't even react. Fast. Dude, that looks awesome. I love it. And we're looking at the back of it too, like, I'm really happy with it. I can survive that, right? Problem. Why does it hurt so much? Can't use my weapon in there. Oh, that's the sound I've been hearing. Delish. I just recently got sorted. It's pretty nice, right? A pure geyser. I guess I just have to unlock some sort of research for that. Not sure. Hello. I'm a little scared of this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! Ow. Did you just spit me? What's he doing to me? Oh god. Oh god. Eat faster! I got him. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I was scared. I was right to be scared. How much meat and stuff do I have? That's a pretty fair amount. Big guy. Wish I had a gun. I don't have a gun yet. Gun would be nice though. Goes nut. Ow. Come and get me. Or run away from me. I don't have a gun. Come on. Guess he really can't deal with this railing. Got him. All right. I think that's enough. Look how cool this place looks. I love it. I love the chrome finish. See how many points we can get. should get us some coupons for sure. Already got 2 from all the other stuff I put in there. Oh yeah, they're each worth 1,000 points. Nice. Perfect. Got 6 from the enemies. Okay. I definitely want this. Definitely want this.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Go awesome. I want everything. How do I get everything? Ugh. Too much good stuff. Alright. See if I can make this look nice. Look cool. So right now it is definitely a floating thing in the sky. Alright. So here's my thought. How am I gonna do? Maybe if I had like inverted, I could do this better. Let's try it this way. Do. Tree's gonna have to go. So if I had a wall. Garage, hello, welcome back. How's it going? I want it to go like this. Lunchtime! I decide if I want. I think I want it to do this. Yeah, I think that's good. I need more though for the effect that I want. Do you plan to sleep ever again? Actually, I should probably try to wrap up not too long after midnight my time. Because then I'll be on the right track to be on my new schedule. But let me tell you, it's gonna be hard to stop. Because I'm having a real good time. And also, like, I'm just getting into it now. I make it. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally finally got my coal power working. There was a bug with coal power. I don't know if you got that far because you didn't have much time to play, it sounded like, but there is a terrible bug with coal power that's affecting a lot of people, including myself. And I had to work around it in a weird way. You basically can't look at your coal generators or they break. That's the gist of it. It's really unfortunate. Let's see. What if I do this? And I want this to be weird. I think I'm going to accomplish that. This one. See, I don't want to necessarily block this path. But I'm not necessarily against destroying that tree so that I can go down again. Let's see, what does it look like? Maybe it would just look better to do this. It does look weird. Barely unlocked your own bio burners. No coal yet. What's the bug thing with coal? So basically what happens is that it will stop taking in coal even though like your coal generators could take coal. It will just seemingly randomly stop. The way I fixed it was I basically made it so the coal generators weren't doing their thing, like they weren't connected to power. Well, actually, what I specifically did was I let the fuse blow on the grid. Then I filled the coal generators with coal and water. Then I saved and I reloaded, and I never looked at my generators ever again, because if you interact with their interface at all, you'll break them. But you can like fix it if you just like, at least for me, I was able to fix it by reloading and then not touching them. But they had to be like set up so that I didn't need to touch them. Yeah, it's like the top upvoted bug on their Q&A site right now. So I'm sure they will fix it in due time. I can't decide if I like this. I think I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's big enough that it's gonna be one of the first things they hotfix. So hopefully you don't gotta worry about it too much. So I want to see if I like how this looks, and if I like it enough, that tree's gonna die. Seemed to... Oh, wait, saw it. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, Gratch. Have a good rest of your day. Am I hearing another geyser? Must be what that was. I dig this. I dig this. It's not like even, which drives me a little batty, but like other than that, I think I'm a fan. Okay, but now the weird thing is like I would need to cut this. It is in the road. I don't want it to be in the road. What if? Let's do this. So this is, I mean, it's not really a road, it's a path, but same difference. This tree's still gonna go. This tree's not gonna survive. Just if you thought the tree was gonna survive, I'm sorry. It's not gonna survive. It is very in my way. Still not. Oh, because the path goes down that way. Now I'll just do this. I think that's good. And we could even do something similar so that this one can go where I want it. Where I want it is this. Oop. I don't know why I just like went sliding right off the roof or the thing there. It's still kind of difficult, actually. I guess if I shorten it. Like this. And I do this. Nope. It's still gonna be right in this path. Okay. Again, I think I like it. Let's do something similar over here. This is what I mean when like this playthrough is gonna be really slow because I'm just gonna be doing random stuff like this. Just like fiddling around trying to make something look a particular way. Not to mention all the, you know, numbers and things I will do. Okay, and then this kind of acts as the same thing, but I'm still gonna do it like this. And then we're gonna save this part. This will look better because I'm gonna have like, my thought is I'll have like a center pillar basically, and that comes up and then you come out like right here. It'll be like here, and then that'll look like a support as well, instead of this being as open as it is. So that part will be better. I do think I need to connect on the opposite side though. And what I could do to help like picture it better is I could just do the upwards direction. And block it out for now. It will not be this, it will not look this way when I'm done. This at least helps me picture what I'm doing a little bit more. 'Cause at least it looks like a connected piece. Okay. And then this will be like a pillar all the way down, but again, we can't really do, because I want it to be kind of a waterfall of the stuff. So I'll pull it down. This. How in my way is this going to be if I do this now? It's pretty in my way. Just trying to ignore the stupid factory I made underneath as much as possible because it's not relevant. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so I want to connect this part down. So this is gonna go this, and then we'll do the sort of spider leg things as well. Just regular pillars in the front. Want to leave this open. I think it's somewhat believable that that could hold us up. It's just bizarro. But I kind of like that it's bizarro. And again, I think it'll be more believable that it can hold it up when is there just like a hole right there? Oh, I see why. I have caused a whole situation. Alright. I'm gonna leave it like that, actually. After I came all the way up here, too. Oh, right. Do vertical. So if I do this pillar... Okay, well, I'd come up this way. Do that pillar. And then... Oh. So the way I did it, it's not lined up. Now we want to grab this. What the? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff to make this work. Yeah, I don't know that I like it unless I change where the floor is. Oh, right, but there's going to be a giant thing in the middle. Right. Okay. Remember my own plan. Step 1. Remember plan. Oopsie. I don't think I can do what I want to do from up here. It's too weird. And this doesn't like go down enough. If I just do it like this. Oh, are these pillars wrong? They are. Well, don't. It's 3. So it'd be like this. I think it'll look good with the pillar in there. And then once all the junk is out of the center and it like looks cleaner. But it looks a little less floaty now, right? This is a supported structure. I wish I could just like view how this looks like flying around or something. I also want to do a ramp up into this. That'll look cooler. I'm not going to do it now because I don't think it's like as necessary as making it not a floating object was necessary. But yeah, we'll do that. Let's get this, let's turn this into a factory instead of just a, why are there holes? Okay. Now there aren't holes. I would also like, once we have glass and stuff like that, to do like glass floors, and then you kind of see like the inner workings going on underneath. Because I can make it look pretty clean down there, I think, once all it is resources coming up. Yeah, let's figure this out logistically. Hopefully this isn't too in my way. I guess I will also turn this into the staircase that leads up to every floor. Yeah, okay. So, let's consult our spreadsheet real quick. So, if I'm making all these things, we're gonna need 2, 3, 4, these combined are 6. These combined 7. I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I might be. Wait, do I need 2 copper? Did I set this up for 2 copper? I think I might have. No. Because one of these is cable, so it takes. Okay. No. Okay. So it's 7. So close this. Yeah, conveyor handles. I'm glad I remembered to get those. And we can put one in the center. I want them side by side, or do I want them one apart? How's a conveyor lift look? Actually, how does a conveyor belt 2? Oh, honestly, it looks fine. Okay, so these are our inputs. We won't actually bring up the materials until I think that when I connect it, it'll be a working factory. That way I can keep producing stuff downstairs. So, let's do this. I'm gonna pull... Sorry, my spreadsheet up on the screen. All right, let's do... We're gonna do 120 of iron. So first we're gonna have to smelt that iron. So where's the center? Center is here. Don't want to be too up in the center. And we want enough space for like splitters and stuff. So we'll do something like this. I just feel like every single building is floating right now. Not sure I like that. That's good. And then... Actually, no, it's not. So I want it to be... So let me just grab another one. I want it to be in the center. Do like this. Do another one. Go 2 away. That'll make it easier to position. I could probably push it. Yeah, I should push it back more. Yep. Yeah, this is let's go push back. This is this. This is this. And let's get a lookout tower. Never remember which category it's in. Where's the center? This is okay, do I have enough space? Did I mess this up? I don't think it's enough space. I mean, I guess if I pull it forward. Don't want to do that. Did I, after all this work, I messed it up? So I don't think that's enough space, because I have to have... Definitely not gonna redo the back. That was the most work. Oh, man. I think I'm just gonna have to pull it forward. I don't think that's gonna be enough space though. Like, if I think about it, like, we have to have a row of splitters, pretty much always, and then smelters or whatever, splitters. So splitters, machines, splitters, machines again for that. In the later floors, this could split again and go into more machines. And more machines could be like an assembler. I feel like I want way more space, and I don't know how I got this mixed up about what I wanted. Oh. Oh, I really messed up. Because I wanted 12 by 18. I was thinking 12 by 8 for some reason. But in my notes, I have 12 by 18. Well. Alright, I guess we're not starting it. So, I mean, I think 12 across is fine. The 18 deep is going to be really hard. Because that is 10 more than I have. And I really liked where the positioning on all of this. So, this is going to be rough. I could imagine bringing this forward, to be honest. But not by 10. Like, crap. Like maybe it's forward by 4. How bad is forward by 4? If I pull it forward by 4, it's really by 5 because I have to do the inputs. We're out in the stratosphere. Ain't. I mean, I guess. No. No, it wouldn't work. For like the visual effect I want, it has to be. There has to be enough space in front of it. So I feel like this is the absolute maximum I could come out. Because like you see where that is, it's gonna be like there. Which I still don't really like. I guess it's fine. Okay, so this is 3. Which really means I've only gone up 2. So I still have to find room for so much more. For 8? There's no way. There's no way I'm fitting that much. Maybe, let me see if this is enough space. I feel like it could be, but it's not gonna look good over there because that's where the pillar is. Maybe I can just make this much tighter factory than I was planning. I really did want like where you could walk in front. But what I could do is walkways over so that you can walk down the lines. I think I'm just going to do that. Okay, so we're going to cut off one row from what I would have done. We're going to do... like this. And can't tell if that's in the center. I think it is. And then do a splitter. Like that. That. All right, and then we want how many iron plates? Because that's the straightforward one. Wait, do I need way more than this? I do. I need 4 of these. What am I thinking today? So I really gotta cram them in there. Alright, well, hopefully this works. So it's very confined space, what I was planning to do, but we deal with what we deal with. Alright. So, splitter. Comes in from this side. And then this is MK2. And that's MK2. Is that MK2? This one takes 30. That one takes 30. Now you're down to 60. This is not MK2. And then this is MK2. Okay, so now we've got all of it being smelted, and we're making 60 plates. So that's just 2 constructors. This will do. No, it's straight. You don't need a conversion. But I will put it in the center for visual. So there's our 2 constructor ones, and then for the other 2, how many am I making? The other 2 I'm making 30. Is 30 iron rods and 120 screws. So what I need is... Oops. I mean to drag that sheet. If I make 30 iron... Okay, yeah. They both just take ingots straight. So that makes it really easy. So it's, again, 2 constructors. But the... No. That doesn't. They take them straight, but I need to fit 4 of them. Okay, that's much more difficult. Oops. There's very little space for this. So I can't go... And... Can I go more towards this center? Is it gonna cause me problems? Even if I shifted over 1, I would still only have... I guess I would have 4 if I shifted over 1. Alright. Redo the whole thing. I guess if I shift over 2, this, like... I could just do this one and go, like, straight into it. So... It's not the end of the world, for sure. This, and then we can say... Instead of that, we're gonna do this. Go in there. Okay, 2. This can be MK1. And this. Amazing. Okay, so we have that. And then I'm probably gonna have right down the center my brain. My limestone. And then I'll figure out the other one in a minute. So I just realized I could have just put those toward the center and then the constructors could go towards the middle, but whatever. This works too. I also might, for clarity here, we might do this. This. Add it there. So now I could do this. 1, 2. 1. Wait, do I need 3 for the other one. Oh my god. How am I gonna fit 3? I need 3 for the screws. And I need 2 for the rods. And also, like, I don't know what the situation is going to be with the copper, but if I encroach too much on that side, we're in a problem. And I can tell you what the situation is going to be with the copper. I just add the machines together. So the copper sheets take 1.5, which is 2 machines. The wires take 6. Jeez. So that's 8 across. I'm realizing I haven't made a big enough structure. I don't know what to do about it because I really like the positioning of it. This is why I actually do like the smaller space constraints, because I just think as much as this is like, oh no, right now, I think it's probably going to end up being more interesting because of it. Like, it's going to look more interesting. So if I need this to be longer, I think on this side is where I would want to do it, because I haven't set anything in stone over here. So let's make this longer. Go like this. So our issue was we needed one more in this particular instance. And I made it 8. No, I made it 12, and I need it to be 18. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So now it's 18. It's 18 by 8. Now there's another problem, because it was 18 by 12 is what I want. I really don't want to redo this at all, because I like it. And it was tricky over there especially. So I think the front is what has to give, unfortunately. And that's got a whole nother problem of being right next to a cliff. And I've semi-created the floating problem again. I don't think it's as bad as before, but it's not ideal. Hey Job, welcome back. It's good. I'm actually starting to build my first real factory, but I'm having a situation trying to make it big enough. But oh, it's so satisfying. This game is always so satisfying. I think this is a tough situation. I don't know, maybe I can make it work without making it deeper. I still believe maybe I could. The width was like really a problem, but maybe I don't even need to go as wide as I've gone. I think I need 8. I need 8, which means I could drop 2 of these. If I drop 2 of these, and then we're gonna have to shift this over. Is that gonna look fine, or do I want to try to maintain the position of the waterfall of resources? So I think if I went so right now I added 4. So I would need to shift over 2. If I shifted 2 here, I'd probably have to move this pillar for it to look right. Which I'm not mad about. Let's give it a shot. think this pillar will help me understand if I like this. Two. I mean, I'm still on the cliff, so that's positive. And then this, the waterfall would need to shift. So we need this one. Oops. Two. This would get deleted. This would get deleted. We do all of our things. And I don't really need to have this. I just wanted to visualize it. This whole waterfall backdrop. So I'm just gonna go part way this time. And once the under part is different, then I'll bring it the rest of the way down. So that's fine. And then the weirder part, I guess, is just that I was gonna do that like supporting pillar on the edge, and now it's kind of weird because those pillars don't align. But you know, symmetry doesn't always look good. Sometimes a little bit of difference makes it more visually interesting. Okay, so that's been moved. What if? What if? Also move. Something like this. And then we go 3 down, right? Building Night City? Nah, just the factory. One, two, three. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's too low, and then I wouldn't be able to. Unless we just ditch this corner. There's, like, no particular reason that it has to be there. Hopefully I don't regret it when, like, I actually get around to doing this part. Okay, it'll be fine. Is this from the other side. Yeah, I don't like that jutting out there. Yeah, and I just feel like this should be... Gotta get there to do it. Something like that. How's it look from under? I mean, it looks like a structure. And again, this middle part will be supported, so that'll look, and this will be supported. So I think it's gonna look sturdier in the end. So I think it's good. Let's actually put the machines down maybe. So I think there'll be enough space now. Clean up this mess first. Conveyor hole. Starting out strong. I should end soon. I should definitely end soon. About that time. I'm just, you know, constantly in the middle of something. It's fun. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? We cut off one side. So I think we still need to be a little bit tight. Okay. So 1 and 2. This one's 3. And okay, and then these go straight to constructors. This, then this one goes into 2 constructors. Rods. This one goes into 3. Well, 2.5. Okay, that's much better. So that actually fits. If I were to go one back, it might fit, but we have a lot of stuff back here. I do want to put concrete on this floor as well, so let's just say logistics, splitter. Two. After it goes in here, it can go back to 1. And then this one. It's from here. Alright. And these are all iron. And this goes straight there. Straight there. This is plate. This is plate. And we need a splitter. This is 30, so we can go straight in. God, I love straight mode because it really, really helps. Rod. Rod. And grab another splitter. This goes like that. 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 And like that. And this one is cast. Oops. This is also cast. So that's 50-50. And then we want cast, but we want 20. Wait, did I not unlock? Oh, it worked. Okay. Yeah, it was like I thought I unlocked underclocking. What happened? Okay. So that's 20, which makes it 40%. That's correct. Okay. So then we take let's just do the, before I even do the outputs on those, I'm gonna do the other side with the copper. So copper needs, how many, I mean, it's the same number of smelters, that's the problem, but how many constructors am I using? So there's 6 wire constructors, and those go into cables, and then there is copper sheets, which there will be 2 constructors. So we need to fit 8. How many did I fit over here? I fit 8, apparently. Oh no, I didn't. I fit 7. So, but there was a space. There was a space at the back. So we're just going all the way that way. That's fine. So, oop. I think we want to go pretty much here. I might not have as much space on this side because I need to be able to go down the middle somewhere to get to concrete. So yeah. So we're gonna have one, two, three, six. Okay, here's what I'll do. I have to do this. It's gonna go 1, 2. So these are gonna be the sheets. And they're gonna go straight out. And then what we'll do is, how many of these go to wire? So if I do these two, or sorry, cable. So these go 30, right? Yeah, so I'll just do these ones, these 4 go to cable, and I'll just put it like this. One here, 1 here, and now it all fits because these ones will merge and these ones will merge. It'll be kind of tight though. I do have to do like a, well, yeah, no, I can't put them in the center, so I have to be like splitter, which comes from the front. Then I'd say, and this is sheets, 20 sheets. Oops, nope, don't smack it. Yeah, this goes like that. So it's 10 per minute. And so it only comes from one smelter. So we'll have a smelter right over here. One of our smelters. And then this goes. Oops. Ah. This is copper. And that way, that's all sorted. So that's copper sheets. This is wire. Just copy, paste, paste, paste. And this is copper. And this one, yeah, these get split to 2 each time. So 2, X2 will be another smelter. 2. Next 2 will be another smelter. It actually, like, is kind of perfect. Okay. And then this one will split as 60. The straight mode, it speeds me up so much. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. And it's so clean because you don't have all the extra like pillars. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. All right, so then these ones, this is gonna merge, but we're gonna carefully merge it closer than we would normally. That goes out, and then that's going in storage. So that's for storage. Now we go back to normal. Okay. Oop. 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 Grab another one. This. 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 So these are all set up. Just a cable. And cable. And, you know, these are gonna merge, which I'll figure out later. And then, yeah, those, I already put the merge in, I just didn't put them out. Okay, cool. Now I gotta squeeze in concrete somewhere? Seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? I guess what we'll do is we'll try to merge everything to this side. So we'll do merge. Okay. I mean, all I really need is I've got here, so it's not bad. Okay, these are rods. So we'll merge these. It's just 2 constructors, right? Yeah, because the last 3 are the cast screws. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. And then cast screws, they don't really have the same limitations, so I can just merge here. How many come out? 50 per, so I can do this. This, but this has to be empty too. This can be empty. Okay, so we've got those. If this one's coming out there, how many machines for concrete do I need? Oh, I need 3 machines? Oh no. It's problematic. Nah, it should be fine. I might want to turn this merger though. Let's just lay it out. So I need to be able to split it. So let's go up here. It's gonna be really tight in the back too. 1, 2. Then it goes splitter. So if 120 is coming through, I gotta do this, this is concrete, and the final one. So both of these make how much? 15, okay. And we're only gonna make 40 per minute, so that means green. It means 10. I have to get it exactly right, apparently. Not sure why it's not letting me type the number. There we go. Okay. And then we merge all these. That goes back as well. Okay. So the other thing I gotta figure out, now that we're at this point, I probably should have done it earlier, but now that we're at this point, is the storage. So I want to do it like this. I don't actually know which way. I guess I have to go this way. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna come down. It'll go eventually into a smart splitter. Which will check if this is full. If it is, it sends it to an awesome sink. And what I could, I guess, do is put, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna look like, but I assume I could put the traveling, what's it called? I don't think I actually unlocked it. I just saw it in the MAM. MAM down. This thing, dimensional depot. So then I just put this maybe on top of this. So that means we want this to be a little bit further back. So there needs to be space. So here's what I'll do for now, to make sure I get it right. We'll put two on top of each other. But I don't hate it when it's in the front like that. But I guess it doesn't matter in this case because it's not like I'm really going to grab from storage after this. Like after I actually do the thing where I put the depot on top, I don't think I'm going to be grabbing from my storage. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this should be enough space that if I put, for example, this. Yeah, we're not in the walkway. This. Okay, so that's where we want them to be. Then for, I always have to like, this is always really hard for me to figure out the first time after not playing for a while, how I do this. But like, we're gonna pretend this is a smart splitter. And stuff comes down from above. Let's put it like there. So stuff will come down from above. If this is full, then it wraps up. Or wrap up. It like wraps up to go into a network somewhere. I think it's because the network is like next to it or something. That's what I usually do. I don't remember. I always have to refigure it out. I have to figure out when I actually have the smart splitter. Okay, but then is there enough room? Should have figured all this out before I built the entire place. Okay, there is enough room. So then there'll be a sink or sinks, depending on what we need. In this back part. Now if I put it here, there's still enough room for there to be a wall behind it. So I think that's the big. Well, it can't be from behind if this is where this is. So I guess the split. Where does the split happen? I can never figure this out. Like if you put it, I remember I went up for some reason. I'd be like, if it goes in, great. If not, it goes up, then over, then that goes across. But if I did that every time, if I did that again, and then there was and I grouped parts together, then when this container, if I wanted stuff to go to this container, this would be in the way. I guess unless I come down, like, back here. So I guess I come down back here so that I can go forward underneath the logistics of that. Then how do I ever get it into the awesome sink at that point? Wait, why is this so hard for my brain to figure out every single time? So there's a smart splitter. I put it here. And I would. It just has to come down from somewhere. Like maybe if it came down from the side, it would be easier because then you could go up from the other side, and then this would just go into something that was raised. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I just need to do this when I've already slept. So I'm just gonna say we're gonna change it if we need to change it later. But right now I don't know. I'm just gonna make it work. No smart splitting. I might regret it later because, man, I should probably just do it. I just gotta figure it out. Because if I change the position of all the holes, then like all the conveyors to storage will be off, and then I have to change those. I should really just figure it out now. Even aligned? It's totally not aligned. Awesome dynamite. Alright. I'm a mess. One. So that's 6. If I mean, if I really wanted more storage, I could keep going out that way. So this is expandable. And I'm not going to do 6 for now because we only have how many products do we have? 10. We have 10 products exactly that I'm planning on doing at the moment. So we'll do 5 across. Then this will be 5 across. We want the green facing in. We want to be lined up with front of this. So that there's space. Fantastic. Okay. Did I do that right? I think I did. Alright, everything looks lined up. Now, I gotta figure out how this is gonna look. Let me put a roof on this as like a first step. Which honestly, how am I even gonna do that? I need to figure out the staircase. So let's say, so this is the center tile, right? So like, if I have 1, 2, 3, 4 turn, then I'm gonna be in a really bad place. I would much rather the staircase be in one spot. So that means I guess this one would be just a regular. That. And then we need a turn. Think. Oh, but it can't be identical because these floors don't need to be as high. Like, this is the height of another floor. I guess saying it can't be is a little extreme. Could just do that. For no freaking reason. Because this is... Oh my gosh. Now we don't want the touch point to be this big. So I need to go one below at least. Grab it. And then turn it here. It's really rough. So 1, 2. then we do it again. I think that's how I would do it. It doesn't interfere if I do it that way. Man, this is rough. Okay, so yeah, okay. So that's the center. We skipped one. Out of context. Shocking everyone. Right. Stuff's getting full down here. Alright, so that's fine, because if I have a splitter, if I have a splitter, again, we're pretending this is, I mean, I think I did this before where I was like, if you put a regular splitter and then you just treat it like a programmer splitter, then half of your items will go into storage and half will go to the sink, and then it effectively does the same thing eventually. So that's my goal. I put it here. Then I say, are you full? I put this, which goes, let's make it go forward. Because then, if, let's say we combine them, right? Like, if this was, what am I producing again? Like the total numbers. So for example, I guess we can't actually see this, but we are producing like 60 of one, 60 of one, 30 of one, 15 of one, 40 of one, 10 of one, 10 of one, 5 of one, but then like 180 of one. Why am I doing that? Oh, I'm not actually. No, that's 60. So 60 is coming down because I'm using some of that for cable. So 60 comes down for why? Yeah, so like a lot of these, so screws are on their own line. This is 120. Oh my goodness! Welcome in. I am deep in thought about numbers. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Hi, Hoof. Hey, everybody. Hi, Unleashed. Oh my gosh. Oh, were you playing a simulator game today? It's like flying by. Car mechanic simulator. There you go. That's what it was. You know, on stream? What are you, crazy? I know it's dangerous. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Jammy. Sweet Pea. Oh, PSWee. So much. Hi, guys. Yeah, you want to see something real crazy? I've been even doing some of this on stream. We have so much fun over here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sam just chilling. Love a good spreadsheet. Me too. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to split this. So when our storage fills up in this game, you can do something called Awesome Sync. You can sync your extras into the Awesome Sync, and then you get coupons, and then you can buy stuff with coupons. The game is going so good. I'm playing very slowly, but I'm having a great time. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do it like this, which means I'm just gonna leave that there so I remember what the heck I was doing. And I guess okay, it's like, oh, that makes it so easy. There's my hole. My hole's always gonna be right on that square. How nifty. Just gonna hang out when my bed calls me. Oh yeah, go get your sleep. Yeah, if anybody's tired, I completely understand. I probably should be ending soon. I've been streaming for like 17 hours. But this game's really addicting. It's very easy to lose track of time. So much time. It's lost. A little crazy. Oh no, you're sick. I'm so sorry, Jamie. Thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself. I need to add in to the car. So anyone who doesn't know this Satisfactory, we are on an alien planet. You know, building factories for efficiency, as one does. I also try to make it look good, but you know, we just started today. 1.0 release just came out today. Yeah, this is the best time to get hooked on it now that it's here. Tavo, I didn't know you were hanging around. Tavo, hi. When did you get back from your lurky lurk? No, 35-hour stream. I honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I told myself like I was gonna be like somewhat reasonable because, you know, this was my opportunity to like get on the new schedule, but you know, Satisfactory. I've been waiting over 3 years for this to release into 1.0, so I'm gonna ride the wave. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, you know. Okay. We have concrete coming out of these, so let's merge them. Yeah, I'm waiting for this one. I feel like I've been bothering people about this game for so long. So this, and this is only producing 10, so that's fine. This is producing. It's producing. Wait. That's producing 30. Took a little time, but I forgot to remind you about the break on YouTube stream. Oh no, you're right. I completely forgot. Oh no, did I already screw up my multi-stream thing? Or is it still going? Oh, it's still going. Huh. Maybe it doesn't apply to streams? I wonder what they're gonna do about that. I actually don't know how that's gonna work. I know I can't direct upload over 12 hours, but it didn't cancel my stream. So I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I genuinely just completely forgot about that whole conundrum. To be fair, my original plan today was to start stream at 1 p.m. and end stream at midnight, my time. But then things happened. It's not my fault. It is my fault, but it's not my fault. Okay, so that's that. And then, I mean, there's no reason I can't extend this. So we're gonna do that. And we'll extend it here. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Let's see. This. I don't know if I want to actually go all the way like that. Kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. Oh, there's a lizard doggo down there. Yeah, let's just make it go here. And then solve the problem. Problem will be once the stream is done in theory, but it could be wrong. Yeah, I have no idea. It's going to be really unfortunate if it's lost, because I was kind of counting on it to save it. But I mean, I guess worst case, it's on Twitch, and I just have to edit it again. We're back to the original problem. But it does seem like, for whatever reason, the YouTube quality of the stream is slightly better. But maybe I am missing something. This is kind of tricky, isn't it? It's a problem I've made for myself. I don't want to extend it in size. I mean, technically I have to go over this anyway, I guess. This very small portion. So I suppose it's fine. I have to go over that part anyway, since there's a floor underneath there. But I don't want to go over this part. So we have a little bit of room. Okay, so that was the concrete. This is the rods. Yeah, those are the rods, of which we have 30. Which means I can use Mark II. I want to go as close to this as I possibly can. So this is next to it. 1, 2. And we'll go. Edits. Oh. It's not listening to me. Aha! I win. So that's rods. And then how many screws was it? I think it's 120 screws. 50, 50, and yes, 120 screws. And where's the output? Are you the output? You're the output. Fantastic. Okay. So that means we can do Mark II. Two belts. And then around from that side. Ta-da! How have I managed to do this? This is incredible. Uh-oh. I forgot about you. Oh no. No, I forgot about you. Oh no. Oh no. You're naming to a digital mark companies you wrap up. Okay. You're since the beginning, I'll be here till the end. I really wish I had remembered that that was there. That would have made life so much simpler. Alright, well. Time to redo it. Okay. That is 60. Pretty sure. I would double check, but I'm lazy. How far? Okay, we don't want to go. I wasn't so insistent that I make it look a certain way, I would play this game so much faster. Okay. So it goes one from the line, and then we go basically here. So I have to go there. To go under this machine. How is it this smart? This thing is crazy. This like straight mode is crazy. 2. And then we'll do Mark 1. Uh-oh. One. Shouldn't this connect? What? Oh, shoot. How did I manage that? Wait, what? Merger? Oh. Oh. I'm just undoing all my work. 1, 2. There we go. Look at those 90-degree angles. I love it. Okay, so did I connect this? Okay, I connected that. And this is 2020, so that's fine. So 40. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to be 40? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It was supposed to be more. No. How did I... Am I crazy? Hold on. 30, 30. 15. 15. 12.5. 12.5, so that's 25. 5. It's 5, 30. No, that adds up. 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone stop panicking. Everything's gonna be great. So that's 30. And then we need a Mark 1. Nailed it. Ah, oh, look at them turns. Look at them turns. Okay, so then this one is the big one. Oh. Okay, goodies. And we override goodies. Ta-da! Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. So that's one side. And I mean, that's almost half of the entire products of this entire factory right there. And then we've got 3 more here. And then it's just, I mean, the final 2 floors are going to be crazy because the products are more difficult to deal with. But this is good. This is good. I really want to replace this with this stone or like the concrete staircase. I just don't know how. I don't know how I could possibly fit it. Unless I can do like... No, I can't. It's like maybe I can do like a foundation staircase. But I don't think I can. I mean, I haven't unlocked half foundation, so maybe that's how I do it. Really nice. Anyway. I'm going to save the last input on this row, because it'd be annoying to route something there. And then let's figure out what goes together again. So those are the copper sheets. So let's do logistics, merger. And this. And this is 20 copper sheets. So let's go all the way to the end. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's too bad. There we go. That would have been so nice if it had reached. It still worked. Okay. And then this should be wires. This is gonna be 60 wires. So I'm gonna go like this. 2. No, grab this one. Bada bing. And then this and this are both cables. So we're gonna do merge. I'm gonna merge this direction. How many come out? 30. Perfect. So that makes it 60. Since it's a nice 60, we can just do this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It got confused, but it could do it. Okay. Amazing. So there's the 3 holes remaining for our final 3 products on the next 2 floors. I'm gonna go see if I can unlock half foundations, and if that unlocks the staircase thing, because it's bothering me. But I mean, otherwise, this is going great. And we'll just connect down through here at the end. Oop, oh, oh, oh. You know, I knew this was a thing you could do in the game, but I never actually did it. I never actually had, like, the opportunity or the happenstance to be in this situation. And I'm so happy that this happened the first time on stream. I hope it's a bouncy house now. Anyway. What would a half foundation? Foundation. Half foundation. Boink. That's right. I don't think this is going to solve my problem. Because it's pretty clear about what it contains. Humma. I need to get more, supplies, actually, since I'm down here. Wow. I have been working on this for a long time. If I have that many reinforced iron plates, that me tell you. Maybe I won't care as much once I color this not bright orange, but I don't know. It's not sitting right with me. Alright, so we need to go up. The other problem I have, actually. I kind of didn't consider this until this very moment. But I want visually for the building to make sense, but how are we going to support the ceiling? There's not much room. Can I make walls? Okay, I can make these walls. Man, this isn't the worst. Oh, I didn't connect the front. Oops. Might want to do that. I didn't even connect the either. So much to do. It's actually just one. Set those, right? Okay. And then, honestly, this is the perfect spot for it. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Ah. There's your problem. There we go. And then we'll do... This actually is all... as it should be, I think. And then we'll just do this. Ta-da! I almost cut myself in half with the conveyor belt. The looks of it. Alright, and these ones will all go up to the next floor. So we're good there. Up, down, down, down. Down, down. So we just want the floor to go high enough that assemblers are comfortable. I mean, this floor doesn't have any assemblers, but I would like consistent floor height. So it would make sense to consider assemblers. Is 4 high enough? Yes. Perfect. Alright, so we do 4 high. Grab this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. The wall, please. don't know if it's gonna screw things up if I just do this. I don't think it will. But it might. Who knows? Not me. Yay, I did it. Skipped it. T-junction. Ta-da! We made it. Alright. Yeah, I don't like the staircase. I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Maybe I'll just do a hypertube. The hypertube would be so much cleaner. I could do it like right up the center or something. I don't know. I could make it so much cleaner than hypertube. Regardless. There's the floor. Almost. Still gotta do the conveyor lifts. Alright, and we need to bring up this one. And skip one. We do two of them. And then we skip another one. We'll do one like that. Ta-da! Okay, so we did that. What else? I think I'm good. So this floor should have... Is there one here? What is it? Wait, did I do this weird? So that's iron. Oh, I did do it weird. Ah, shoot. Iron, iron, iron. I guess the assumption is that I get another iron. Question is, does it come from here? I guess it does. Yeah, that's an iron, because that's the one iron on that side. Okay, and these are the two other. So won't use this one until I get another iron source, I guess. But also, no, because we have 3 irons left. Yes, I think this works. Okay. So, for this floor, I want to do reinforced iron plates and rotors. And we're going to do 120 iron to each. So we'll just work it out from there, I think. It's the easiest way. So we're going to say, I'll leave this one. We're going to grab this one. And we're going to grab that one. I think that's... Doesn't matter, actually. Grab this one. Grab these two. And, I mean, it's... The first part's pretty straightforward, I guess. So if we work backwards, reinforced iron plates. So we have to make iron plates, and we have to make screws. If we're gonna make... I can check how many I actually make to simplify this. We're gonna make 10. So basically just 2 of these. So we need 60 iron plates, which should just be 3 constructors worth. And should also be 3 smelters, because it's 1 to 1. So 3 smelters go straight into iron plates. And then for screws, if we look at cast iron screws, we would have 30 iron left. So, that's reconstructive. And then, like, the final one's like a weird number. But we can make it from just one thing. And we only need... We need 120. Oh, I guess we would get that. Yeah, because we would do what we did downstairs, actually. Exactly. So we would get 120. Okay. Let's do it. So where's the center? Center is right here. We don't really have any reason we have to make a crazy amount of space this time. where it's gonna get weird. So I'll do one here. So this, since these are straight back, I'll just do 1, 2. Then this goes to 3 constructors, but since it's on end, it doesn't matter. Paste, paste, paste. And then easy peasy. No, maybe this will be easier than this, honestly. Oh wait. We need to go further back because we don't need to, but I want to, so that it looks better. Okay. And this is just straight across all 3 of these. This is plate, copy, paste, paste, go. This is cast iron screw, which both of these were 50, which means this one is cast iron screw 20. Ta-da! And I want to split this. This is only 30 iron, so to do anything fancy with belts. There we go. And then we just need an assembler, which I can put wherever the heck I want, really. I want to put it close to the center because we don't have a ton of space. Actually, can I put it wherever I want? I think the wait, no, we're just doing rotors, so like that one's not crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 assemblers for rotors to reach 10. So we should probably try to make room, I guess. Maybe I should have done rotors on this side just because it's got more space. Okay, so the last 3. Where am I? Okay. Wait, do I need 2? I do need 2. I'm a dummy. Okay, sweet. It's fine. We can just do a manifold for this as well. But it'll be a raised bolt. And then we'll merge everything. So, here. And just line that up to make it nice. So this is reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. So I think we can just do this. Merger. How many is this? 120. So I need that. And then we need a splitter. I can squeeze it in there. May not be able to. So we need to push it one more back, or at least a little back. That's gonna have to be good enough. I won't even push it that far back. I really just need to be one back from there. Okay, so we need to do a splitter. Oh, no, it needs to be further. Right? Yes. Otherwise, I can't bring the other one from above. So it needs to be at least that far, basically. So, just that. Alright, so logistics. Splitter. Is it still too close? Oh my god. No. It's gotta be. What am I looking at? Why have I done this? Rain, please. Okay. I swear I know how to do this. Okay. Let's do this. Was it reinforced iron plates? So. Are you kidding me? This doesn't work anymore? Oh no! It's like my whole thing. know how many I'm making again. 6. Okay. So I can just do mark 1. And then do, I gotta merge these actually. Merge. Okay, I merged them. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh man. I hate it. I guess I could do something like this. It's sort of silly. Oh, I'm out of, I'm actually out of plates. It's been a while since I ran out of anything. Just, bounce back up. I don't think I can make it that high, but I have to give it a shot, right? Or I just don't jump at all. Nah. Okay. My wacky, crazy solution work? Yes, it did. Alrighty. I need this now. Yay! Okay. Did I set this? Nope. Okay. Both of those are set. These are set. These are set. Good stuff. Okay, so now hopefully okay, good. They're not too far back. Ta-da! Yay! Where the holes. This hole. I can't tell. And this needs a mod 1. Uh-oh. There we go. Mark 1. Oops. Ta-da! All right. Now, let me do this part. Splitter. Yay. Okay. Now for this part. That one is in the center. So now I need to start there. Yeah. Okay. This is also going to be iron ingot. Let me look at how many we're making. Oh wait, it was 10. We're making 10, so... Oh, hey, Graf. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Factory. Let's see. I need... What is it? I'm drawing this. 2.5 assemblers, so 2.5 of these numbers. So that's 50 iron rods. That's a weird number. And 150 screws. That one is not weird because of cast screws. That one is not weird. So I guess I'll do the cast screws first and then the rest of the screws. Well, actually, if that one's not weird, then that means... That means... Wait, let me look at the cast screws again. Cast screws. Why is that not? How did I do this? Oh, it's not weird because of the output, but it is weird because of the input. So I need to find a way to balance them. Actually, no, I don't. Cat? Which cat? I think I can just manifold it like all the way down. Because as long as I have the right setup for the buildings. So that's what I'm gonna do. So, paste, paste, paste. All right, so if I need, I already forgot how many. I need 150 cast transcripts, so I know that that's an amount. Okay, Gratch, thank you. So okay, since we're merging and splitting, I'm gonna go back twice. So 3 of these are gonna be 100% cast transfers. No halfwaysies on those. Then for the rods, I need an amount. I need 60. No, 50. I need 50. I need 50. To get 50, I would need 4 constructors. One of them not normal. So 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. And 4. May have gotten this wrong. That's 15, 30, 45, and 50. I got it right. Okay, so then I just merge it on this side. Just climb on a constructor. Make my life easier. And split by taking this side. This side. This side. This side. This side. And that side. Okay. And coming out of here, they can be Mark 1. Oops. I'll do that now. But when they merge, okay, actually, this one still be Mark 1. That one's Mark 2. This one's Mark 2. When they come out, they can always be Mark 1. Okay. Back to start. So it starts as 120. There we go. There we go. So that's 25. minus, let's just say 12, or no, plus 12. So that's 37. Still need that. And then this one is 15. You know what? Doesn't matter. All the way down. There we go. Mark 2 is the safest. We did that. And since these first three, basically do something similar, but we're going to use, I think, 3 assemblers for this one to get 10. Yep, 3 assemblers. So, let's do it. I guess I'll start this side because it's a little bit of a mess. I kind of want to be where this one was. I'm a little worried I'm going to run out of space. I am going to run out of space. It's because of this. One, two. And I guess if I merge it, this would be okay. That is really cutting it close. Oh, I'm out of iron rods. I'm so confused for a second. I didn't know I could run out of iron rods. Yeah, I think I should do for tubes. It does occur to me now though that I'd have to have a different one for each floor, but there's room. Certainly more room for that than there is for this staircase. I don't even know when I unlock my tubes actually. Alright, and then really I just need to pick a hole. Put it in the hole. Oopsie daisy. Oh, see. Need to do those holes. Now let's do this. Logistics Mark 1. There we go. And then we'll do Mark 1. One. Good stuff. Now the annoying part. Gotta get all the things into the stuff. I think it's not far enough back. Yeah, it's not far enough back, so I don't really know what to do, to be honest. There's not enough space to do what I would normally do. Unless I do something crazy. But the machines back there start a whole lot further back. I mean, I guess... No, I still have to merge this. So this needs the space. This has to be like this. That's done. I'm just prolonging the moment that I realize I don't know what to do. There's not enough space. I mean, I could move this back, I guess. But it won't be enough. I guess if I move back all of this, like if I cram them into one square. I mean, I guess I just have to cram them. No, I have to cram them into one square to get them this far back. That's a lot of cramming. Also, I just set all of the machines up. And I just set those up. I basically like made it so that no matter what I do, I have to undo something I did. And it's just so how far away did I have to be to get it to go there? It's like this far? Yeah, I can make it fit like that, I guess. Could I just make it go even higher? Maybe I could do that. It's like this one goes under. Boom, 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 boom. And then there's a higher one. I think that would actually work. So I go. Yes. Did I face it the wrong direction? I definitely faced it the wrong direction. Okay. What is the thing again? Rotor. Rotor. And rotor, but this one only makes two. I said it only makes two. So that's connected. So this one's also incorrect. Okay, that one will be screws. Wherever the heck screws are. That's rods. That's rods. Okay, are those all rods? And that's screws. Okay, great. I should probably make this rods. Because otherwise it's gonna be real hard to get it up there. So, yeah. Let's do that. So these are gonna merge. And it's gonna merge like this. Please tell me that this is gonna work. I'll be so sad. Yes. And then it goes. Aha! Alright, so if they merge there, all I have to do. So, all I have to do. Is this. No, I screwed up the first one. The one I did all the things on. I'm so close though. I just have to put merge. I kind of feel like a genius that this works. Almost gotten though, yeah. Okay, and then splitter. This way. This goes up. Okay, there we go. So now there's room for the other one. Or at least... Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it on top. Well, kind of. It's going to be on top, but it's going to have to be lined up with this. Otherwise it won't work. So that might be tricky. But other than that, easy peasy. So I guess we're just going to start right here with the merger. Like this. this goes here. That goes there. And then other stuff happens. How do I do this? How do I get this positioned? It's gotta be like that. No, I'm missing cables. What a bad time. How could I ever run out of cables? I have so many. I'm actually excited to do hypertubes on this instead of the staircase. I think it'll be much better. Okay. So, try this again. Okay. Then we go to this hole. Do the same thing. This is the most like all over each other thing I've ever made. I've never crammed it this much. Okay. So this is gonna go right over the top of that. Right over the top of that. You are gonna do this, and do that. These are all hooked up. Now I need to hook up the these things. Oh, that doesn't look like it worked. That work? I'm not convinced. Okay, well, we'll find out, I guess. Like, it made the noise, so it probably did. This is hideous. If I just had literally like, what is that? 3/4 of a foundation more of space, this would be no problem. And I would have that if not for that stupid staircase. Anyway, it probably works. I guess we could see if it works. All I would really give up is... No, I don't know. I'd rather wait. So what do we need for hypertubes? Because if I could get that right now, we could just redo it. We could just redo that part. I thought hypertube was pretty early in the game. Hypertubes. Here it is. Oh, I need steel. That is a problem. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do about steel because I feel like I'm not gonna be at the point I want to be for making another factory. Originally, I was just gonna put steel here, but then they took away a bunch of nodes from this location, so Alright, guys. I'm gonna save. 7 after 2. Gonna save. And I'm gonna call it here for the day. Because this was great. But I'm actually really tired now. What's a good time? I will be back tomorrow at, hold on, let me figure it out. To double check my schedule so I'm not lying. 2 p.m. Eastern time. That'll be the time. Yeah. So we'll do 2 p.m. Eastern time, and that'll be the times that I stream. Though the real schedule starts Sunday because then it'll be also the normal days for my stream. But this week we're gonna do a bunch of extra streams, so I'll be streaming. I guess today, technically for me, we'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. For reals, or will it be like today? Well, yeah, today was just because I woke up and then it was 12 minutes until Satisfactory came out. Now the game is out. This is literally just like my schedule. It's not based on some release time or anything like that. Game is out. We're just going to a normal schedule. But anyway, let me see if there's anybody I can pass y'all over to. My computer even works after today's stream. What is... Oh. Mandy's playing Star Wars Outlaws. So we'll go over there. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice. It's a good sign that it's time to stop. But have fun with Mandy. See you guys 2 p.m. Eastern time. Bye-bye.